Hello, it's me. I'm back. Hello again. Huh? Oh, I messed up. But I do. Hello. How's it going? Test. Test. This is going to be one. Want this to be one. Test. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Okay, now I'm talking. Now I'm moving. Now I'm schmoozing. Okay. Ah. Oh. Hello. I sent my my amp seems fine. I'm using it right now. I shouldn't be using it, but I think I cleaned it good enough. I didn't have ice purple alcohol. I cleaned it with tap water, some uh like card detail, I guess cotton swabs and paper towel. You get the sugar out and just get the water dried up, and I think I dried it out enough. Hopefully nothing short circuits, and if it does, hopefully it's not a hard repair. I don't think it will be though. I think it'll be pretty chill repair. If it is more messed up, yes. Am I not talking? No, I am. Okay, it just looks weird. Okay, there we go. Did I click a different button this time? No, I didn't. Everything seems okay. Last night read a lot more Homestuck than intended, so I'm quite a bit further. Uh, so I don't know how long. I don't know how long Act 5, Act 2 is. Um, but it's it's quite long, I guess. Um, yeah. I think I'll just get right into it. I don't know if my buddy be able to make it for Jade. Uh, they told me they'd message me if they were available, and maybe they will be, and that'll be fun. Ah, uh, oh yeah, yeah. The amp thing wouldn't affect like what you guys hear. It only affect what I hear. It's for like my headphone amp, not my not like a mic thing. My headphones. Yeah, if the amp doesn't work, I'd probably take out my earbuds and I'd rather wear my headphones. But yeah, I shall continue my reading. Left off with Jade. Oh, I gotta turn this on. Boom. We left off with Jade entering Suburb. Oh, I did end up oversleeping. I did end up oversleeping. This is the rewatch. So I only get to see part of it. I did end up oversleeping the last night. Sadly, I ended up being a little late for work. For what the plan was to my, but I didn't realize we were going there so early. I thought I had an extra hour to sleep when I didn't. That ended up ruining a couple things, I guess, but everything turned out fine. All right. Audio levels. That seems like a pretty good audio. Ooh, maybe not. My mic's kind of quiet. Can I open my mic up a little bit, maybe? Can I turn up on this part? Hello. Testing. Test. Test. Hello. Mic's getting a little louder, I assume. Hello. Test. Ah. Okay. I think I want this to be a little louder. I think that's how this stuff works. You want it to be in a specific zone, maybe? But this seems good. This seems decent. This seems better than normal. Okay. Oh. There she is. Boom, next page. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. With his own sword. Uh um okay. You made an unbeatable boss, what is what you did. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. I was like I was kind of hoping he'd get away, kind of like, like last second or something. I was in a. I mean, yeah, I guess this makes sense. Hmm. The idiot you call the Jade Human went ahead and prototyped her freak of a Lucius. Well, you decided to take a nap for some reason rather than doing what a leader is supposed to do and stop her from being a fucking of so fucking. You know, in the defense though, there was no other option for a sprite though, right? There was no other thing that could have been prototyped that would have made sure Jade would have entered. To be fair, it was the only way. Damn, he looks cool as fuck though. Cat dog, cat dog. Ah, oh, fuck, man. Them shades do look cool. Fuck. Hmm. Your version of Jack, who you were somehow dumb enough to entrust with the Queen's ring, became essentially indestructible. Even he then went on a rampage through your pointless session, which hilariously was already a lost cause even before this happened. I am just beside myself with the spectacular breadth of failure. Oh, he's taken Cal. And if that wasn't bad enough, your solution later would be to open a rift in some glorious gesture of a meaningless suicide. Oh my god. You. Holy shit. And I have no idea how, but the rift you opened enabled him to enter our session, just as we were about to claim our prize. And now we're the ones who have to fucking deal with him. So thanks a lot, shithead. Oh my god. Oh, he's so fucking cool though.
Did prototype a Lucius? Uh, what's that?
Oh, okay. My bad. I forgot I was talking to a member of a gener- generically bizarre alien species. I guess some humans have a Lucius while others don't. Whatever. Her Lucius is a creature which serves as her custodian.
Oh, you mean her dog?
I guess.
So she prototyped Bequerel? Why is that so bad?
John, do you even know anything about your friends? Is this how human friendships work? You just don't know shit about each other. Your Lucius exhibits the properties of a legendary entity called a First Guardian. It is an absolute monstrosity. Oh my god.
What properties?
Okay, for starters, notice how the furthest wall of the fierce wall of fire currently rushing towards you is turning green.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, those fucking properties. What is he doing? But it's a lot more than that. As the defender of their planet, they're virtually omnipotent. Prototyping one is an absolute unconscionable. The result is a boss A boss a hell of a lot worse than what we had to fight, and we prototyped 12 times rather than a measly 4. And one of our prototypings included an outer fucking god the size of a city. I hope this puts in perspective how terrible you are. Damn, dude. He's like kind of serious. He's not fucking swearing. I guess he still is, but it's like not as much.
Yeah, it kind of does. I'm sorry, Karkin. I didn't realize we screwed up so bad.
All right, well, I wasn't expecting you to man up and apologize for it, so okay, I'll give you credit for that. But it's not stopping me from detesting you, and it sure as fuck isn't going to derail this runaway hate train. Just so you know.
Oh, yeah, I know. You're really gonna tear me apart. I just feel kind of bad I fell asleep. I don't know what came over me. Maybe I ate too much lasagna?
Mondays, am I right? Hey, inopportune naps happen in this game, except to me, being the stalwart model of leadership I am. I managed to stay awake for several weeks straight. I didn't want to let my guard down for a second. But then, after it was all over, and we retreated in failure, I foolishly did. And that's when I saw him.
Who?
Jack. I didn't recognize him when he first appeared, but on Prospect, I saw him up close, without all that ridiculous green shit obscuring him. I could hardly believe it was really him by the way he looked. But I just knew. He was wearing a ring I didn't recognize, certainly not one belonging to our queens. We destroyed those. He wore it on one hand, which was covered in our mutant blood. And then, just like that, he killed me, and I guess, even though it was probably just his way of saying hi, I still felt kind of betrayed.
Betrayed?
Yes, John, betrayed.
Okay.
Ooh, she's cooking. When I woke up, everyone was buzzing about these aliens called humans. So naturally, I'm like, who gives a shit, right? Well, wrong. I quickly determined that he was from your session, not ours. So he wasn't really my Jack, and I was sort of relieved, but also enraged. I'm sure you know the feeling.
Not really.
Hello, late. I'm Professor Berg. There's my team, dude. There's the mayor. I love the mayor. Anyway, that's what happened, and that's why you're such a disgrace. This is probably the last time I will ever explain all this stuff to you, because I can imagine it will help my headache much to repeat myself. I bet it'll be pretty frustrating for you in the past.
I suppose it was. But meh. It is all water under the bridge, which is where trolls and their shenanigans belong.
Aha! I'm laughing my ass off at your funny fucking joke. I hope this is the caliber of humor I can expect from you in the future past, Egbert. It'll be a real treat trolling you with more of those nub slappers to look forward to.
Oh, there will be lots of great material. Just wait until I start handing out rabbits. You will love that.
Wow, what a cryptic statement. It's not too low. Anyway, check this out. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, guess I'll get going and let you die in your fire, which you really should, but you're obviously not going to for some reason. I've got to rewind the tape on this clusterfuck and figure out what went wrong.
Yeah, I should get going too. My friend is pestering me, and I doubt she likes to be kept waiting. She is sort of the bossy type.
Why would I care about your dumb human friend and her petulant, meaningless demands? Petulant? What could that possibly have to do with me?
Yeah, you're right. It is probably of no significance to you whatsoever.
Here, John, human dipshit, have a second and penultimate fuck you. Fuck you. May it mark the second of many to come, and the magnificent denouement too many received. Together we just tug at the bow to unravel a present full of go fuck yourself. Happy wriggling day, you ugly pile of shit. Boom. I'm in the fourth station. There's something familiar about this. Examine pumpkin. You feel as though there is something you've forgotten, something concealed in long slumbering memories. You have not inspected your treasure in years. You've spent ages guarding it without understanding its purpose. Its only purpose you have understood has been to remind you of things you have taken care to forget, but now you think it is time to remember. Remember, WV. Remember. Of course, the boy on the screen. He must be the same one. You do not know how it is possible, but you sure it is him. John is the boy you saw that day. John is the windy one. Oh. WV, defend treasure? A thief approaches? This pajama rogue surely seeks to put his mitts on your newfound glowy treasure. He is definitely a thief. You have an eye for these types. He is either a master thief himself, or at the very least, an apprentice of one. John, wake up again. Fucking spook the fuck out of WV, huh? Command the thief's apprentice. There is so much left for him to do. Sir John, I have politely returned. Yes, and it seems you have remembered your human etiquette as well. John is busy at the moment. He is talking to his friend. Oh dear, the purple text human again? Yes, her. What about the green text human? That one was nicer. John is asking about her, but no avail. She is currently preoccupied. Drat, please continue to solicit her graciously, good John. He will. Why are you on a small rock? Are you in peril, sir? Why, yes, he is in peril. He is the one stranded there on account of a nap instigated by the one he apprentices under. The master thief. Is that who you are talking to now, John? No. Now he's talking to the knight. I don't like the gray text knight. It is an unpleasant human. He is not a human. John, stop talking to the gray text not human immediately. No, stop. I don't think he read his etiquette book very thoroughly. He likely made the foolish mistake of eating the first page first. He is terrible. John, listen to me. Stop. Stop talking to the gray text, stupid, dumb. John, boy, listen to me. Stupid, windy boy, stop. John is too engrossed in the conversation to entertain. Oh, I said mosquito. Entertain your. Oh my God, this mosquito. Stop. The matter he's discussing is quite urgent. Perhaps he'll humor you another time. So that's your plan, is it? Yelling will get you nowhere. Don't you remember? Push it. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. How could you do this, Mayor? Oh? Oh no. You see what happens when you forget your manners? Oh, he's stuck like that. Oh my. Apprentice. Answer thief. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Psst. Hey, brave leader. John, stop ignoring me. My messages should receive top priority. Who are you talking to? I don't appreciate being snubbed like this. How ungrateful can you get? Man, come on.
Hey, Vriska, sorry to keep you waiting.
Waiting? Oh, I guess so. I hardly even noticed. I am like this really huge deal and have lots of stuff to keep me busy, remember?
Yeah, I know. Sorry to cut this short, but this really isn't the best time to chat. I'm in the middle of an ocean of oil that is ablaze with lots of green fire. I need to figure out a way to escape. Unfortunately, I fell asleep for some reason and my bed landed here. I can't believe I was so stupid.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I was the one who put you to sleep.
You were?
Yes.
You can do that?
Yes, it seems to be the limit to what I can do to your primitive species. I guess our brains don't really work the same way. Who knows?
Huh. What do you mean by limit? Are you saying you can usually do more than that?
Duh, we have so much more, John. Oh, so much more, John. I have a lot of great powers. When we have more time, I will tell you all about them.
Okay, that's pretty cool, I guess, but why? Why'd you put me to sleep and put me in this predicament?
John, soon you will understand that you are meant to rise to greatness. This can't possibly happen unless you are challenged. There will be times when your limits are tested. This is one of those times. I know this because I see your future right here in front of me. You should trust me.
Okay, but I kind of get that, but it's also kind of odd. If you're seeing my future, you know those things are the outcome, then why you're going back and, I guess, involving yourself with these events? See what I mean?
Oh, John, this should be so obvious to you by now. You are going to become a great hero. That much is sure. But I want to be the one responsible for it. And now I am pretty much guaranteed to be.
Okay, that sort of makes sense, I guess. But it's kind of hurting my head to think about.
You don't have to think. Just leave the thinking to me. All you have to do is dig deep down, find your hero powers, and get yourself out of this jam. You can do it, John. Be the hero. Just like in one of the movies about the sweaty, rugged adult males.
Aha! So you did watch that video I sent. What did you think?
It was okay. I admit it was a little better than I expected.
Yes, I knew it.
But who cares? Let's not get sidetracked by films about wounded, muscular renegades. By the way, John, have you ever considered growing your hair out? I bet it would look fabulous.
No, it would look so stupid.
I don't know about that. I have an eye for fashion. 8 of them, in fact.
I thought you didn't want to get sidetracked.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
Anyway, putting me to sleep and landing me in hot water is one thing, but you sort of indirectly caused a much bigger problem because before I fell asleep, I was about to prototype something really ridiculous to make Jack weaker. I am pretty sure that it would have made Jack lose both eyes, both arms, and give him a silly blue hair, and possibly make him be a girl. He probably would have been pretty easy to beat.
Whoa. Whoa. No, I'm sorry, no.
But instead, it was prototyped by Jane's first guardian dog, Lucius. And now he is unstoppable. And he becomes the one who was stirring up all that trouble in your Session 2. I mean, it sounds like your intentions were good, but you probably didn't realize to what extent you were messing up everything.
Don't be absurd, John. Of course I realized that would happen. It was pretty much the whole point, you goof.
What? Vriska, why would you do that?
Jigus, calm down.
But no. Why should I calm down when you just said you deliberately sabotaged all of us?
Relax. Listen, John. Regardless of what I did, he is already here. I know this consequence will be hard for you to accept, but whenever you feel angry or confused about it, just repeat this to yourself. It should become your mantra. He is already here. Say it, John.
But what does that mean?
It means what it sounds like. He's already here. He's in our session trying to hunt us down. Man, this should be elementary to you by now. No matter what you or I or any of us did, Jack's here now, and that's the reality. And if I didn't stop you, it would have changed the reality for us all year. And we'd still be hiding on this rock, and he'd still be out there sniffing around for us. He wouldn't just disappear. That's not how this time stuff works. All that really would have happened is I would have allowed you to do something you weren't supposed to do. You would have prototyped with your pretty blue doll because, of course, deep down you know you were obsessed with me. And so Vriska made Jack know her because he already existed, but he existed because of her. So she wants to be responsible for the loop. Or she's like, or she's scared of not existing, like, maybe she's not all bad, she just, has, some fears, like, like, come on. And then you and all your friends would exist in a splintered timelines and wouldn't even be able to talk to me anymore. And then you'd be doomed. I mean, more doomed than you are already. Trust me, I am really smart. I have this all figured out. I guess that makes more sense, right? It wouldn't. No, there's a chance they all would have just been splintered and they all would have just been doomed fully. That shoot doesn't make her any less selfish though. Is there any character in this story who isn't selfish? I don't think so. Maybe Bro is the least selfish character in this whole story. I won't elaborate on that one though. Not yet. Trust me, I am. Oh yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, it kind of does, but something doesn't really add up about it. If you knew he was going to be created regardless of what you did, why didn't you decide to involve yourself that way? Like, the way you are involving yourself with me becoming a hero or whatever.
You just answered your own question. I did it because I wanted to be the one responsible for creating him.
But why?
Because, John, it only makes sense that I would be the one to create him, since I am going to be the one to kill him. Ooh. Vriska understands the story, man. I need Vriska to be to be the game master, man. That's what I need. The way you suddenly drawn everybody's throwing me off a little bit, though.
That is the dumbest thing I have ever heard.
Or should I say she? Hussie goes by she these days, right? I think, right? Right? I think so. Don't be that way. Just because you have your whole reckoning ahead of you to kill Jack and somehow fail doesn't mean you have to be bitter about it.
I'm not bitter. I just think your plan is dumb. If he is as strong as Karkat says, he will probably kill you.
Karkat doesn't know nothing about anything. He never really appreciated how powerful I became. Nobody did. I am easily the strongest troll by far. I am also extremely lucky. That is one of my powers, John. Being super lucky and making my foes super unlucky.
Is luck actually a real thing?
Yes, and I've got all of it. I'm completely untouchable.
You sound pretty cocky. You should be careful about that. That is totally how people have big time downfalls, especially when they kind of act nefarious.
Nope, I don't have to be careful. Too lucky for caution no to matter anymore. That's the breaks. Them's the breaks. But don't worry. Once all is said and done in your session, and by some incredible lucky break of your own you manage to survive the scratch, we might actually get a chance to meet. And if so, assuming I haven't gotten too bored waiting around to mop the floor with Jack already, maybe we can take him down together.
Wow. I'm not sure who makes me more nervous, you or Jack.
Ah, John, that's something a loser would say. Come on. You should have no reason to be scared of me. By the time I am through with you, you should be even stronger than me. This is the this is the way it ought to be, I think.
You really think we will meet?
It is a distinct possibility.
So, if we meet, are you going to,
What?
like, when you see me,
John, what the hell are you trying to say?
Carcat said that you might.
What?
Oh, jeez, I don't know. Never mind.
John, come on, man.
You shouldn't listen to anything that loudmouth says. He had his shot being in charge and failed miserably, and now it's my turn. Scratch that. Our turn.
If you say so.
Now, quit whining and get yourself out of this mess. Dig deep down inside that pink, nerdy little torso of yours. Find your awesome hero mojo and do what you're about to do. I will talk to you again after you figure it out. Bye.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, there was a ninth. Oh, you just didn't deserve 8. You don't even deserve 8. Whoops.
John, I apologize in a mannerly way for my big letters. Come on, you can't both yell and try to be polite at the same time. It is one or the other. But I must urge you to address this danger. The danger currently has John's full attention. What would you like him to do? Why don't you do the windy thing? John has no idea what the windy thing is. Maybe you could be more descriptive. Boy, you're being very stupid. Boy, you're being very stupid. Do the windy thing. Make it blowy and gusty, you fool. You can't die yet, not in this in the tasty fire. You are a hero. Make the breeze happen. Do the windy thing. He really has no idea. Better hurry. He's in big trouble here. Do the windy thing. Do the windy thing. Do the windy thing. John suddenly does the windy thing. Oh. That's the windy. Jeez.
Fly, pupa, fly.
Oh, hey, who's Pupa?
Nobody, some loser. Look at that, you did it.
Did what? You mean the windy thing here?
Dave Snoop. Album, The Felt. Oh. Dreams bubble. In his dream, he is a prophet. It's him. December 1st, 1995. I slept and saw God's forge in frost. Its hearth was quelled, and as it cooled so soon the verdancy it kept above. In slumber it grew a thick winter skin, white as bed sheets, in their folds the waker dreamt, her breath as steam, her touch as hot as iron, forgotten in the fire. Oh, that is too solid flesh would melt, thaw, and resolve itself into dew. S. Ost slow terrace.
Land of frost and frogs. Things ain't turning on. Ignore this. The green sun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there she is making it. Glub 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 glub. Oh, is my boy back yet? Oh, he's missing it. Such a shame. Oh no, no, oh no. Hey, take it easy. I'm not here to give you a hard time like my buddies have been. But you're a, but you're a troll. But you're a, but you're a troll, and that's what trolls do, even when they say they won't. Sometimes, especially. Okay, then, you can't be the judge of that. I won't be long. I've just come to say a couple things first. None of this is really your fault. This is swimmingly obvious to everyone here who takes a glubbing moment to think about it rationally, which isn't many of us, but still. Okay, even though I still have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, your Lucius jumped right into there to save you, just like mine did. Well, okay, mine was dead at the time, and she just kind of fell in, kind of drifted down like fish food, and pow, global spirit. He. She was so funny. What's a Lucius? It's a big old monster custodian you grow up with. Sheesh. How freaking do you to have to be not to know something like that? I'm joking, of course. I want to glub something else. Else, yeah. To you, well, before you started playing, just to get the idea in your head, I am fairy, by the way, abdicted empress to be. Okay, fairy, what is it? Soon I will go to sleep and speak to the gods. I will convince them to establish a series of stable dream bubbles where we can meet in our sleep. I don't understand. What's a dream bubble? You'll see. But fairy, I thought you said you were going to stop using your typing quirk. Did I? When? I don't know. I'm sure I remember you saying that. Jade, this is the first time we have ever talked, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is. I don't know what I was thinking. I just had a major case of deja vu. What's that? I felt like we already had this conversation, actually. It still sort of feels that way. It's not going away. Well, maybe we did. Hey, by the way, what exactly are you doing there with that toy? You never explained it to me. Um, what do you mean I never explained it to you? If if this if okay, lock in. If this really is the first time we talked, why would I have? Good a good point. Maybe I'm feeling it too. I have what was it? Orcavu? Oh, a fairy. That one was a stretch even by your fish punnery standards. And why do I know that you like to make fish puns? Actually, I do remember this conversation. It was in the past. But if it was in the past, then where am I now? In the future. Duh. So, what is going on? I don't think I am asleep. Am I not on prospect? Prospect? Yes, you are asleep, but your dream self died just like mine, remember? Oh, vaguely. Now you don't dream about prospect. You have normal dreams, so this is a dream. It is a dream and a memory. It is in the past, brought back to you life by a witch. It's all those things, although we are getting off the script here. This is not how the conversation originally went. Obviously, you were a lot less patient with me, and I was just trying to encourage you. Sorry. I think I am in the game now, right? Sure. Hey, why don't you tell me about this cool robot bunny we're making? I've been pretty glowing curious about it. Mind if I take a look? My God. It's great. Wish I could make something like this. Never had the gills for technology. Hard to work with underwater. Why are you here? Are you asleep too? Nope. I woke up from my nap a while ago. Remember how I woke up and then messaged you? You just had a bad dream, and I told you there was nothing to be scared of, which there isn't. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Then why are you here? Jade's land and the Kanai's land share the word frogs, but for Kanai the world was spoiler blocked. Well, we spot the spoiler turn into frogs. Ah, whoa, scary looking. Because, stupid, I'm dead. Dun dun dun. Wake up again. Oh, scary dream, Jade. You've got to stop falling asleep. You deep bed. The snow is quite deep. You would like to report to John, but it seems you have misplaced your laptop. That's right. It was in the atrium when you got slapped with that stupid blindfold and all hell broke loose. You hope it's okay. It's your favorite computer and your favorite lunchbox. Huh? Oh. Oh, wait, her Edison's probably scary, huh? Someone is out there messing with you. Good thing your grandpa taught you never to leave home without your rifle, even by accident. Jade Strife. Uranium imp. Oh, she's sweating to start. Aggrieve. Holy shit. Grief.
Oh. A grief. A grief. Oh. We're at the stock exchange. Some fast travel, man. The song goes on so unnecessarily hard. A lot of the songs kind of do. Oh, dude, we're in the cool little place. Oh man, I've not played a first-person shooter in so long. I can't even snap on targets right now. Oh, I had to make the noise. It's Dave! Yak, 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 yak. Casey! Do something, Casey. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Dave just accepts it. Okay, yeah. I've seen it all now. Okay, let's continue. Boom. Oh. Oh. The callback. Good dog. Best friend. Oh. Oh, she has a little green witch hat. Kiddo Eclipse. Ribbit Rustler. Should I Crackshot? Verdant. Adam Nabber. Ooh. Oakley fangirl number 1. Sheesh. You finally hop off the lowly green tyke rung and secure your position on the somewhat respectable Kiddo Eclipse rung. You have a lot of climbing ahead of you. Jade, thanks, best friend. Thanks, Beck. Good boy. So, can we talk now? What do you have to say? That's kind of what I was expecting. You think you will try to keep conversation with Beck Sprite to a minimum for now? Hello. You have extraordinarily bad timing. Her guardian will not be pleased with your intrusion. Greetings. Do I know you? Yes, you do. You might want to step away from the computer. Oh. No. Oh. You have no idea how to rule? What orders could there possibly be to give anyway? All you want to do is deliver mail. You do not want to be the stupid queen and you do not want to wear this stupid mailbox around. I do remember when that happened. This is stupid. Approach queen. Your new ruler seems upset. You understand it is not easy being in a position of authority.
You politely inform her that, as the queen, she is under no obligation to wear the crown. It is her decision. She should understand that a queen is the sum of her decisions, not her fashion accessories, and no queen makes decisions alone. All wise rulers surround themselves with trusted advisors. The new queen should understand she has friends to help her. Appoint royal advisor. Your first decision as the new Prospitian monarch. The questant receives the new royal insignia. Oh. Ooh. You turn the Grand Foyer. It's a bit less cluttered than you remember it being. Oh. What happened here? What is it? Where is everything? All the globes and the house guests and the Crookstruder and Grandpa? Back. What did you do? Has someone been a bad dog? Wait, never mind. Please don't answer that. Ooh. You return to find your beautiful atrium in ruins. And to make things worse, your alchemiter and totem lathes were destroyed as well. On the bright side, it looks like your lunch top was undamaged. You've been dying to get back to your computer so you can touch base with John again. He has probably been going crazy wondering about you, but it seems someone else is messaging you right now. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I just need... Oh, okay. oh, I didn't even do the thing I should have been doing. My bad.
I swear, could this day possibly get any stupider? You're a meshy.
You're a meshy.
Hey, Kuwabara, you're conscious. I'm not used to that.
That was a cheap shot last time.
That was a cheap shot last time. I was only knocked out for a little bit, okay? Now I'm backing him.
I'm so bad the kittens will look at you.
Oh. Oh. Huh. No, I can do that later. I shouldn't do that on. Hey, you're a meshy. Hey, welcome to the medium finally, I guess. Hey, last time I talked to you, I was asking for help, and you were just knacking at me. What was it about? What was with that, bro? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. It was probably just some horror terror chirping at you during one of your gnat bubble mind fucks. It's not the point I just wanted to say. I just saw you. You did? Yeah. You appeared for a second, shooting at an imp, then you disappeared. Oh, yes. I did get around during that battle, didn't I? It was really intense. Those stupid things are impossible to kill. No, you can kill them. You'll get better, don't worry. In the heat of the fray, I didn't notice you. Where were you? 3 places. I remember seeing you twice before in different locations. But at the moment, I'm standing in the middle of this snowy goddamn field freezing my shit off. I just wanted to see if you were cool. Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. What do you mean you remember seeing me? Was I jumping through time or something? No, you're a meshy. No, I was. This is future me. One of the future me's, that is. You're from the future? Yes, yeah, Jade. That's what future means. John told me you'd be doing some time traveling. Yeah? That is really, really awesome. It's okay. Hey, it's pretty fucking cold. I know. It is a really neat place, but it's freezing. So I'm going to go someplace warm, be back in a while later. Wait, Dave. Stupid, lousy, cool dudes. Okay, I'm back. An hour later. An hour for me. A second for you. I ran around for an hour got my ass someplace warm, went back in time, picked up where we left off. I can't believe how cool that is. This is me believing neither that nor its coolness.
Yeah, I'm used to it by now. I don't think of hours going by the same way anymore. I mean, they are my hours, but not everyone else's. They're kind of like private hours, all to myself, while everyone else is sort of in slow motion, stuck in the thick of the alpha.
I don't know if I get that, but okay.
Well, yeah, my thing is time. Yours is space. Pretty different things. You get it. You get things about space. I don't, or you will.
I will.
Yup.
But, okay. But, you're right, it's cold. I have to go back inside. I wish I had winter clothes. And if I did, I also wish I had that my wardrobe fire didn't blow up with all my beautiful clothes inside. I am so horribly unprepared for this. I have never even seen snow before. Can you believe that?
Pretty believable since you lived on Guam or wherever the fuck. And also inside an active volcano.
Derp. Yes, Dave, that is where I lived. That is as biographically accurate as it gets about me.
Well, I've never seen it. I've never seen it either now that I think about it.
No.
No.
Isn't it great?
Nah, lava's better.
Lava? It's not better than snow.
You're a meshy, yeah. It's lava, and skeletal skyscrapers all melting and shit. How is that not way cooler than snow and, like, more snow?
You can't play in lava. It's no fun. You can only die in lava.
Snow's a big chilly carpet of nobody gives a shit. Like Old Man Winter spreads around his nasty mayonnaise and turned the landscape into his personal asshole sandwich.
Ew, Dave. No.
When I look around, all I see is the miles of unharnessed snowmen. I'm just too cool to build.
No, it is so lame. I am hearing an insane and stupid guy say stupid idiot things while wearing dumb sunglasses for lame morons.
Whoa, Jade. With the fucking haymaker, I need to go look for my teeth on the canvas as soon as shit stops spitting. And there stops being like 10 of you.
Why don't we play in the snow later as soon as you get some
time, then shades, time / shades. Let's go. Oh my fucking god.
time?
I'm not gonna play in the snow. Maybe you missed all those credentials I flashed, which clearly stated me being too cool for that. I'm like federally too cool. My coolness is named after a dead president plus his middle initial to make it sound extra legit.
I know you're joking around. You're not too cool at all. You don't even think that.
Oh wait.
I don't.
Okay.
I
thought you were going inside.
I forgot.
Well, at least make some damn clothes, something warmer. Why don't you alchemize some shit?
I can't. All that stuff blew up.
Blew up?
It's a long story that involves a pinata and a gun and a very naughty doggy.
I completely understand everything about that, practically entirely.
So, anyway, that reminds me, I've got to go talk to John. I've got to get him to make some new gizmos, assuming that's even possible.
No, don't bother John. You're a meshy. He's on like his fucking wind mission or whatever. Getting all his ridiculous magic cyclones power on and realizing his huge blowy destiny as the chump of swoosh.
John has magic cyclone powers?
Almost.
Whoa. You guys are all so much better than me. I feel so lame.
We all start out somewhere. Remember how I was scrambling up that tower to get that egg like an idiot? What the hell was I doing? I was like goddamn Pooh Bear in a tree reaching up his fat fucking poo paw for some motherfucking honey. So even though I'm awesome, now that one point I plausibly likened to an autistic stuffed animal, And you even knew what to do. You told me how it worked, all Christopher Robin and my ignorant ass about that egg. But I was like, I'm a little black rain cloud bitch, watch me climb. So maybe you're starting out with more sense than me. Maybe. In any case, Egbert lost his computer and game disk, so he can't do anything for you anyway. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Uh, hold on, hold on. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. There we go. I forgot my short guts. Sorry. Give me a moment. I have to do okay. So Homestuck, am I right, guys? Man, I'm really liking these characters. Wow, I wish I don't know. What's like the most generic thing I can say about like a character? Um Maybe all I say are the generic things and I don't even know. Maybe I am generic. I'm just a cog in the machine. One of the tiny ones that are like a little less significant, but I still play a role. Okay. Uh, so, the weather, am I right? The weather be weathering out there. Y'all have weather where you're from? You are weather. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Weather's kind of mether, you know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying. Mether, weather, fistether. Yeah. Totes my goats, man. Loats to stoats. What a bing, what a boom. You ever watch that show Watemode? Yeah. The anime kind of sucks. The manga's really good though. I like the manga. If you only watch the anime, you really just don't get a chance to understand who Tomoko is, and it's kind of like one of my biggest pet peeves is people not understanding Tomoko and thinking she's just like thinking that she wants to be how people portray her as like online, but like they just missed her whole point. It's like one of my bigger pet peeves, I guess. Uh, where did I put this thing at? Yes. Welcome back. Welcome back. I am looking for something I somehow lost. Oh, here it is. Okay. Uh, bada bing, bada boom. We be bada boom. You know, you get it. Y'all are y'all understand what I'm saying, what I'm spewing out there. Uh, vaguely. Yeah, I mean that's all you gotta understand. Is just, that's how human conversation truly is. Some people just don't understand how people speak, but y'all get it. Y'all are the cream of the crop. Yeah, yeah. I'm a put that there. Put that there. That. I messed that up so bad. Just I'll just do this. This will be how I get it done. There we go. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just. Uh, this is an important thing I'm doing. Very, very, very important. Expect to hear about it on the final, but just like not vaguely important on the final, but like super important. I'm just yeah. Okay. Oh, my bad. Okay. Oh, sorry about the cough. Um, I do cough sometimes. I am still a little sick. I am still getting over me being a little sick lad. Slightly sick lad. Ah, okay. So that's what the thing I want that as. Okay. Oh, there he is. Uh, okay. Okay. Boom, boom. Let's get this back in. Turn this back on. Let's get my boy adjusted here. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna try to make sure it works well. Oh, hey guys, where was I at again? Y'all remember? I don't remember. I can cheat, but it might just be easier to ask you guys. Y'all fellas, y'all melons, villains. Maybe if I just read I can start over that now that VT is here. You're maybe even start over. Yeah, you're right. I just start over this page, maybe. Wait. No. Wait, in case oh, did he lose it? But yes, you want to deploy something first in a few Jesus hours. Yeah, that's so much. Oh wait. Okay, a little background. Wait. Maybe. Think. We'll start here. Okay. So what page did I send you? Oh wait, I gotta mute myself for a second again. You guys didn't hear me talk to shit. Where's my Obis at? Obius. Okay, chat. Here we go.
Maybe.
You're a meshy. In any case, Egbert lost his computer and game disk, so we can't do anything for you anyway.
Oh no. Did he lose it in a magic cyclone?
Probably some shit like that. You're a meshy. Probably some shit like that. That's what happened. But you're not completely screwed. We just have to think outside the box here.
We do?
Yeah. Honestly, I figured we'd have to do something like this. So I guess here we are doing it.
Doing what?
Let me just double check I have my audio right. Audio looks good. Okay. My bad. Well, you're my server player, remember?
Yes?
I need you to deploy something first. In my apartment. In a few hours, I'll go back there and we can continue this.
Oh, geez, a few hours?
Yeah, as in a few seconds. I'm back at my place now.
Fastest hours.
Yeah. Now, deploy the Intellibeam laser station.
But that's costs so much grist.
No, it costs practically nothing. Check out how much I've got.
OMG.
Deploy the laser station.
What does this thing do?
It's mostly pretty stupid and useless, but it'll come in handy here. It reads CAPTCHA codes.
On the back of cards?
Yeah.
But we can already read those.
You're a meshy, but some are too garbled and complicated. The human eye can decipher them. The human eye can't decipher them. Needs sophisticated scanning technology and artificial intelligence to figure it out.
But isn't the whole point of CAPTCHAs that only humans can read them and not robots?
Yeah, well, that's why this is so dumb. Check the disk. I guess some captchas are so incomprehensible caused the game because the game thinks it would be too cheap to let you duplicate them, like an anti-piracy measure. So the solution to the anti-piracy measure is to override the anti-spam measure.
Anti-spam.
Well, yeah, that's what captchas are for, and they're on the back of cards for a really good reason. Because God knows the last thing you'd want was some wet bot being able to figure out the code for like a potted plant. That would be fucking mayhem.
Yeah, obviously.
But in order to effectively cheat here, we've got to open Pandora's spam box. Urameshi, and release the laser station into the world with its leering Intilla beam. Now no captcha is safe. You'll have bots signing up for email accounts and duplicating potted plants and shit.
Oh no.
Basically, robots are in control now, which is good news and bad news. The bad news is they're all porn bots and they've got loads of provocative material. They're just dying to share with us.
What's the good news?
That's also the good news.
Dave, I still don't know what you're actually doing here.
What's it look like? I'm duplicating my server disk. Dave, scan. Beep.
Oh, to give it to John?
Nah, I told you. We're not bothering John. He's got shit to do. I'll just install it.
But you are already Rosa's server player, and John is mine. Not to mention, I'm yours. Can you really be a server player to your own server player?
Don't see why not. We have to get creative here. This game's already so far off the rails. What else is there to do but improvise?
But I guess I thought that John sort of had to be my server, you know?
Well, he was. He got you in, didn't he? But now he's not. Been a change of plans. Time to roll with it.
Well, you're from the future, right? Don't you know already if it'll work?
Yeah, more or less. You're a meshy. I never really studied how it went down all that closely. I just figured when the time came to sort it out, the right thing to do would be obvious, like it is now. Managing the loops is a balance of careful planning and just rolling with your in-moment decisions, and trusting they were the ones you were always supposed to make. But by now, I'm pretty used to having my intuition woven into the fabric of the alpha timeline.
Pretty smooth, Dave.
Yeah, I know.
Shades for everybody.
Okay, I gotta use the restroom quick, chat. I'll be right back. Bah, I'm back. Okay. Duplicate disk. Okay. Dave, I hate that fit still. You're a meshy. This'll be the disk I used for your connection, while the original will stay bound to Rose's connection.
So you will be the server for both us ladies? You just keep getting smoother. I can't handle all this smoothness.
Well, technically, I will be your server, and past me will stay as Rose's server, which is to say, present me will be the one in the black suit.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
You can keep managing her for a while until she sort of checks out soon and becomes totally useless. Then you can start hopping around time like I did, make a ton of money and stuff, eventually become me and become your server player.
Okay, I think I understand that.
Yeah, see, it's not hard to get the hang of. In the meantime, I'll kind of loiter around this time frame to help you out for a while.
Yes. Thanks, Dave. What do you mean Rose will check out?
Don't worry about it. It's just some more future stuff. Now I need you to go downstairs.
Okay.
Nope, boop. I'm just gonna cut right to the chase and upgrade your alchemiter so you can avoid a lot of bullshit. I'll give you some codes and you can punch cards and slip them into bumper blocks, which are really the exact same code you first gave me when we upgraded the alchemiter, which seems like a hell of a long time ago.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it kind of literally is for me.
How long?
Few days, I guess.
Okay, that's not that long.
Whatever. Dave, deploy an upgrade. Oh shit, she's clapping.
Yay!
Oh god, hurry up and alchemize stuff. Go, go, go. Okay. Hey, calm down. Just because it's snowing outside doesn't mean it's Christmas just yet. There are still plenty of things to do before we bother with that sort of nonsense. Take a deep breath, put the cards down, and relax. Dave, wake up. You already woke up when Jade fired her rifle 1.5 feet from your eardrum and then disappeared. This idiot here is knacking it up with your eye shades. Someone is pestering directly into his brainless reptilian face. Dave retrieved the shades. Step off. He decided he can take this sword, though. Answer Rose.
Hi there.
Knack, 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 knack.
Don't mind me. I'm just waiting for the guy over on the pile of shark objects to wake up.
The glasses are talking. The glasses are talking again. Knack, 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 knack.
If you don't stop necking, I will turn you into a thorn bush.
Hey, you're a meshy. What just happened?
You fell asleep. Orange Bird Dave killed some monsters and flew away. Jade fired a bullet at an imp in Finnish, and you woke up.
Oh, yeah. So she's been here then?
Yes.
Is she okay? Okay, what was going on there?
Yes, she's fine.
I guess I should catch up with her.
You already are.
I am?
Future you is.
Oh, okay. Time travel's involved. That's all you needed to say. Everything's cool and under control then?
How was the nap?
Weird and kind of boring. I was in your dream room for a while spying you, being all creepy and dream duplication and shit.
It's okay. I was being similarly wake. Duplicatish.
What's with your book collection or dream book collection? All your books are bizarre and terrible.
No, my books are great. I can recommend some good titles for the next time you're asleep.
Nah, but yeah, I understand defending your collection, I guess. If you were in my dream room and talking shit about my awesome dream portraits of Dream Stiller and Dream Snoop or whatever, we'd have to be we'd have a fucking talk.
Did you do anything on the moon besides rifle through my belongings, such as remove your shades and turn your gaze ringward by any chance?
Oh yeah, I did.
What did you see?
Horrible things.
Horrible, terrible?
Yeah. You're a meshy. It was like peering through the dark portal of an Eldritch Red Lobster and scoping out its all-you-can-eat seafood buffet, and then I saw them. Their voices became clearer.
What were they saying?
I couldn't really focus on anything specific, but in totality, I'm pretty sure it was like a plea for help.
That's good.
No, it was disturbing, so I slapped my shades back on, went and perved up some sleepy girl's room to take my mind off it.
It means they're reaching out to you.
Oh God, that's why I want, why would I want that? I'm not about to get molested by calamari with fucking teeth. Use your powers and like stroke a mummy's paw or some horse shit and open a dark channel. Tell them to keep their lecherous flagella to themselves.
You're going to have to help them, even if you don't like them. They're being massacred, presently, already, and still to come.
That's what that mean?
No, it means time doesn't work rationally out there, nor does space, but that doesn't change the reality of the threat.
Who cares if they're getting killed? They're hideous and obnoxious.
You're underestimating the nature of the threat. At this point, the threat isn't to our session or any given universe. It's to the perpetuation of reality itself. You wouldn't be saving them per se. You'd be saving everything.
Oh, okay, cool.
They've revealed some of their secrets to me already, and given me a few errands to run. This is why you might have observed some unusual behavior from me.
Oh shit, you're kidding. No, really. Are you serious? I didn't even notice. Mind equal blown.
Once these convulsions of explosive laughter subside and finish rocking my very foundation, I might point out that you haven't really been astute as you're implying. You've deliberately fogged your vision your entire life with ironic eyewear while awake and while asleep. Though perfectly alert, you've chosen to ignore your surroundings. But now you've seen them, you have a choice to make.
Okay.
They will only tell me so much. They would like an audience with the Prince of the Moon as well. We are like the emissaries to what lies beyond this small bubble in the fathomable dark foam. There skirts its edge, and during the lunar eclipse we graze it, and that's when their intent for us becomes clear. I'm doing my part, but they have a mission for you as well.
What am I supposed to do?
Listen to them. My understanding is they will teach you how to navigate the unnavigatable. The result should be a map.
Like a treasure map?
No, something a little more astronomical, like a star chart with no stars. Hence the challenge.
Why?
To plot a course through the furthest ring.
Plot a course to what? Oh, the green sun.
The power source of the first Guardians.
Oh, right, the green sun. Okay, wait. Sorry. I mean, the green sun. My bad.
Yes, that's much better.
What's the deal with this thing? I mean, aside from giving Jade's dog his devil powers, and by extension, I guess Jack.
What's the deal with it?
Yeah.
I don't know that there is a deal with it beyond the deal you just described. It's like what it sounds like. A huge sun out in the literal middle of nowhere, and is green, bright green. It is simply the green sun.
How big? I need a sense of scale here. Is it like the size of our sun or bigger? Or is it only as big as like planet fucking Jupiter?
It's nearly twice the mass of our universe.
Okay, that's pretty fucking big. See how important the contextualization was? Now I know how fucking impressed I should be. I mean, holy shit, that's huge.
Happy I could help.
So, okay. I make a map of this thing with the help of a million rambunctious gross tentacle mutants, and then I guess we go there for some reason?
Yes.
Why do we need a map? Can't they just tell us what direction it's in, point a spaceship that way, blast off, adventure?
No. The geometry of the furthest ring is too complex. Remember, its space-time is labyrinthian. In fact, it's not really accurate to call it space-time at all, since it is outside the domain of any created universe, where these properties have become instantiated, and stabilized.
I can kinda get the time is messed up there. Like with loops and casualties, paradoxes, and casualty paradoxes, and shit like that. Being the Knight of Time here, not really sure why navigating space would be a problem, though. Space isn't my thing, remember? What is it, like, full of wormholes or something?
It depends. The greater the distance you travel through it, the less reliable time flows, and the more time you spend in it, the less reliable space behaves. Time and space aren't as different as you might think.
I thought you weren't supposed to know that about that shit either, seeing as you're the seer, or whatever that means.
I think it means I'm supposed to know shit about the big picture, which includes tidbits like that. But the insides of my shoes stay free from the grit of miniature.
Fair enough. So I take my map and fly this thing?
No, I do.
Okay, you fly to it, then what?
That depends on if John is successful.
Oh. You mean with the quest you're sending him on?
Yes.
Is there anything you do that's not sending dudes on quests?
Nothing whatsoever.
So he's got the cancer out of he's got to get the cancer out of Skyo, right?
Yes, the tumor.
Yeah. So what's the tumor do? I mean, the tumor? Jesus, can we stop with the fancy colored text bullshit?
I guess so. I thought it was more fun that way.
Well, okay, you can keep doing it then.
Thanks. Black. The tumor, Black, is quite a large growth at the center of the battlefield. He won't be able to remove it without fully realizing his abilities.
Okay, cool. What is it?
Can you promise you won't tell him? It would probably make him more nervous than he needs to be if he knew.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, I won't say anything. Just tell me.
It's a bomb. It is set to detonate precisely when the reckoning ends. This is how long we have to put this plan into motion.
What the hell is a bomb doing in there?
It could be a feature of any session not meant to bear fruit, a means to wipe out a null session rather than leaving it lingering in paradox space for eternity. Or it could be a mutation specific to our session. I really don't know.
First time for everything, I guess. Seriously, where'd you get all this info? Did you get all this from the gods? Are these a bunch of orders you're following?
Not exactly. They've urged me in certain directions and guided my exploration. I've obtained some answers from them, but ultimately this idea is mine. Plus, I have other sources. One in particular has been quite illuminating.
What?
I've been referring to him as an informant when people ask, which isn't often.
You mean a troll?
No, it's a man who exists in another universe. He wants to die.
Oh, dude, is it like the fucking intermission boss guy? That'd be pretty cool, right? Sounds like a really credible dude. Sign me up for trusting everything he says.
Only as credible as the omniscient tends to be.
Oh, so he knows everything?
Yeah, I think that's what an omniscient means. But maybe I'll ask him about that since he's the omniscient one.
Even if he is the omniscient, which he probably isn't, what if he's just lying?
He doesn't lie. For some reason, I believe him about that. He is a convincing fellow.
Why does he want to die?
He no longer has a purpose now that he's done everything required to summon his master.
Oh, it's that whatchamacallit guy, huh?
At first, as a first guardian, he's completely indestructible. Well, almost completely.
Wait, what?
His powers are derived from the same source as Earth's guardian, and conveniently, that of our nemesis as well.
Okay, I get it now.
When John delivers the tumor, and I do mean the tumor, I and I alone will navigate the furthest ring, and I will destroy the sun, by which I do mean the green motherfucking sun. And in case it wasn't clear, I won't be coming back.
Whoa, fuck. A suicide mission? Are you serious? You're a meshi. No bullshit. No bullshit. That's not happening. Hey, look, suddenly everything we just talked about was fucking useless because it's time to make a plan that doesn't fucking suck.
Let's not be so dramatic. I was talking about my dream self. She's the one who won't be returning.
Oh. Haha. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Damn, dude. Damn. Fuck 14. Damn. So if she does do that, that does just like fully confirms the thing about the dream, like the alternate timeline, Doom timeline characters just coming to a different timeline, just being doomed, I guess. Oh, haha, that's fine, I guess. Those fuckers are all kinds of mad expendable. Way to leave me hanging there. For someone who's saying let's cool it on the drama, the whole I won't be coming back thing is a pretty theatrical bombshell for future reference.
That's true. Your outburst was pretty sweet, though.
Yeah, I know. So when do I do my thing? Make this map, which I guess is just like a solid black piece of paper? This is going to be fucking stupid, isn't it?
If there's one thing you have more than any of us, it's time. So whenever you like, as long as conveniently speaking, it's quite soon.
All right. So dog it as long as possible, then travel back about now and go to sleep.
Sure. If you have trouble going to sleep, maybe you can ask your patron troll to trick the telepathic one into putting you to sleep again.
What?
Each of us seems to have a troll infatuated with helping us. Haven't you noticed?
No.
What about the psychopath who's currently helping you?
Oh, yeah, Terezi. No, she's cool.
Isn't that what camaraderie blossoms into, some sort of interspecies whatever?
You're a meshi. It's blossoming into an interspecies partnership and incredibly shitty cartooning.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Get her to trick someone into putting me to sleep again? When did that happen? Just now. Who did that? That would be John's patron troll. God, fucking trolls. Too many of them. Who can even keep track of this shit? Which one's yours? Is it the absurd juggalo one? That would be hilarious. There's a juggalo one? Yeah, see, what I mean? She's contacting me now, actually. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, suddenly I'm not interested, so go talk to your fairy god troll. I'll be over here paving the way for your elaborate dream suicide. When I feel like getting around to it, I mean. Thanks. Later, answer fairy god troll. Since the gap between your present moment and the implementation of your mystifying self-destruction continues to narrow, this will be the last conversation in which I attempt to talk you out of it nicely. I explained this. The attempt isn't true self-sacrifice. First of all, you're underestimating the gravity of a dream death. It's a pretty serious thing, okay? And dream selves are important to a person in ways that aren't always obvious. I think you're being frivolous, but that's not really the sentiment reinforcing the exoskeleton of my argument. Soon you will be blacked out of trillion viewpoints, and I have no explanation for this, and neither do you, so I'll just assume the worst, and you should too. Are you sure it's not because I'm sleeping? I've seen you sleep before. You are just asleep. On screen. Peaceful and harmless and posing no threat to anyone. Unless I guess you are up to mischief in your dreams, which I cannot rule out. Actually, that's probably what you do in your sleep. What was I thinking? Shh. What? Blah, blah, blah. Right. Sorry. I'm saying this is a special case. It is foreboding and disconcerting, and you are being reckless. You're right. I can't explain why I go dark on your monitor, but I'm confident in my plan. I have it under control. Your hubris is really astonishing. Easily twice the mass of a universe, I think. That it hasn't collapsed upon itself into a tiny lavender singularity is the most striking marvel paradox space has coughed up yet. Maybe it did. Maybe that's what went wrong. We figured it out. Please stop. Humor won't deflect my really big and important triad, okay? You are investing too much confidence in evil gods who oppose Skya and your true purpose, and I can't abide that. And as difficult as this is for me to confess, I think your plan is very dangerous, and so are you. Oh, yes, and I'm afraid I'm going to have to devote all my efforts to stopping you. I'm sorry to hear that, Kanaya. What do you have in mind for this new exciting adversarial phase of our relationship? I'm so glad you asked. You see, I've been training to be a powerful wizard. Oh. Yes, your shout pull is like a tower broadcasting your fear across the ring, and you are right to be afraid. I have commissioned none other than the legendary Prince of Hope, and I'm teaching him the ways of white sorcery. I have observed your methods, and you will come to the most unwelcome realization that all of your guile and cunning has finally backfired. this noble magician of pure light will serve as the counterpoint to your arcane debauchery. He will hunt you down, and goodness and hope will prevail. Is it too late to throw myself at your mercy? Yes, it is. Yes, it's much too late for that.
Ooh. Oh, he's doing it.
I see. Then clearly I have to prepare for this soul sundering duel. Whilst making my own funeral arrangements. Oh, yes, I do believe securing a corpse box would be prudent, fitted to dimensions suited to your myriad of unassembled leaky body parts in aggregate. What will herald the arrival of this swift and righteous thaumaturge? Huh? Will I be blinded by the fearsome lashes of light ribboning from the incandescent coastline of his beauteous aura? Should I borrow my friend's sunglasses? Yes. Yes, definitely do that. Wait, I hope that wasn't too empathetic. Maybe at this point I should clarify that this is all a big joke. Yeah, I was getting that. You don't always have to tip your hand, Kanea. You were doing well. I was? Mm-hmm. Okay, great. I think that I find most challenging about about human insincerity-based humor is the degree of commitment to the fantasy which is apparently requisite. We take it very seriously. I mean to say, the gesture of hostility in this case was the joke. I did, in fact, train this character. I made him a wand to shut him up. Wait, you did? Really? He wouldn't stop harassing me for your secrets. That's incredible. Well done. He's the one with the royalty complex and speaks with all the extra V's and W's. Oh, I knew exactly who you were talking about from the start. Okay, I must say this little project pleases me. Do keep me apprised of all further developments. Okay, I will. At least until my looming grim dark death steals me away. Yeah, that. It's still something I don't really want to joke about. I hope that came across as a sincere statement.
That's your fairy god troll.
Hey, Jade.
Oh, hi. I remember you. You talked to me a lot in my dreams.
Yeah, but now I'm talking to you being awake because your robot can't type because it had an explosion.
Yep, that's because my dream self died. Pretty catastrophically.
No, I'm definitely pretty sorry to hear that.
Thanks, but I think I'm okay. I felt pretty shaken up at first, though.
Yes, I did too. I spent so long sleeping and dreaming and playing on Prospit that being awake was made to feel weird, and I didn't like it for a while.
Yeah, I've done a lot of sleeping myself.
Oh, yes, I know, but I saw you. You were awake a lot too. After a certain moment, I spent just about every waking hour being asleep.
Wow, why did you sleep so much?
It was just a better way to be more peaceful and fun, and I guess there was something that happened that was incredibly terrible and sad. It made me feel terrible and sad and sleepy, so I slept a lot.
Oh no, what happened that was so terrible?
I'd prefer that the thing I want to talk to you about not turn into that topic.
Oh, sorry for prying. What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to ask you for permission. I would have asked permission the first time, but at the time you were not able to give it or talk or anything.
Permission for what?
To commune with your Lucis.
With Beck? Uh, what do you mean by commune? And what do you mean the first time? You did it before?
Yeah, it means to talk to him and suggest he do something which is good for him and also for people he likes.
Oh, like a psychic power?
Yes.
Pretty sweet. When did you do it before?
Oh, very recently, personally speaking. But for you, it was a very long time ago. And it was a really good example, I think, of exactly why wigglers should not be allowed to wield flintlock pistols.
What?
Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, dude. My guy. Oh my god. I love this guy.
So, did the liberty of communing with your Lucius, which I hope wasn't out of line, but like I said, you were unavailable, by which I mean unavailably small. So then I communed him to use his amazing powers to intervene and reroute the projectile away from the path that would have harmed you, and also as a wonderful bonus and coincidence, it happened there was a felon on your property.
He just keeps getting shot? Or no, sorry, like, he got no. Oh. Ah.
It was, I think, surely an aging rogue who was very much keen on intruding between your really nice looking family. And as fortune would have it, the small missile was redirected into the senior interloper's chest and he died. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That wasn't a senior interloper. I'm pretty sure you're talking about my grandpa.
Oh,
And if I'm interpreting correctly, you're saying you used Beck to make me shoot him. That's awful.
Oh my god. Okay.
what's, grandpa?
Oh boy. Okay, it is basically an old man who serves the same role as I guess a Lucis does on your planet. He was like my dad. He took care of me.
Whoa, that is a really weird cultural thing, I guess. Sorry then about my cultural ignorance.
Well, I'm not blaming you or anything. It sounds like you were trying to help and you did save my life, but I mean, geez, talk about a misunderstanding.
Well, now I feel very stupid, but I don't think I will give into the bad self esteem this time about this. It's important to stay confident about stuff, don't you agree?
Uh, sure.
and I think this is a good opportunity for us to bond and become closer in an emotional way, probably.
It it is?
Oh, yes. See, the funny thing is, I also killed my Lucius by accident. I mean, my Lucius, that was a little fairy bull, not an old man with a gun.
Oh no. How did that happen?
I murdered him inappropriately with a four-wheel device.
Uh, what kind of device?
Like the kind basically for cripples to sit in and roll around.
Oh, you mean a wheelchair?
I guess that's a way to call it.
How did that happen?
Well, I was sitting in it being crippled like usual, and he got under the wheel in his nap.
I'm so sorry. Also, I didn't realize you were paralyzed. Not that I'm saying sorry for that. That'd be rude, I think. I'm just saying sorry for your loss.
Oh, it's okay on both things. He came back to life for a while and could talk, and that was fun. And also, I'm not paralyzed anymore.
Oh,
No, I have robot legs and I feel great and I can walk.
wow, nice.
Oh, yes, it is truly nice. I am a new and different guy, mostly. Being not physically handicapped is most certainly the key to having high self esteem.
Um, that I don't know if I agree with that.
Oh, absolutely. Take it from me as what fact is true. And now I feel emboldened to do bold things that heroes should do. Like save the life of a pretty girl and kill the fiendish old man who, oops, wasn't fiendish and you loved him. Sorry.
Well, that's good, I guess. I just wish maybe you told me what happened when I was younger. I spent years wondering about it. When I was really young, I was sure the doll sitting across from him did it. And for a long time, I was terrified of that evil blue girl. She sort of haunted my childhood, and I had trouble sleeping for a long time. But of course, I got older and realized that was silly. But then I just speculated that maybe it was suicide, which was just a really sad thing to think about.
Wow. Yeah, I totally blew that. That I guess I could still tell you about it in your past.
But even if you do, I don't remember you doing so.
Oh, then I guess I won't.
Um, okay.
But yeah, regardless, this is likely to be exactly the kind of thing not to stand in the way about good feelings about myself.
Mm?
I mean, I saw that your Lucius saved you anyway in advance, and I just wanted to make it possible that I was the one involved with being the hero there to save you, like to put myself in your story in a brave capacity because that's what feeling good and positive about yourself is all about.
Wow. You sound really confused to me.
Absolutely, I'm confused like a fox. The kind that have has high self-esteem.
Um, you're incredibly silly. I can't really tell to what extent you're joking around here.
I understand that, and jokes happen, yes, but feeling great about yourself is not a joking issue. It is heavy duty business, and being too needs to be given all the seriousness that sad things get. I've learned that from my friends and also from Rufio.
Rufio?
Yes, he's a fake.
What do you mean fake?
A fake guy I made up imaginarily. He never stops being a thing that's not real.
Oh, like an imaginary friend. Uh, okay.
I'm pretending that, being fully honest about Rufio's fakeness and being upfront about his general fraudulence, that it will only give me extra confidence. I'm pretending that as hard as I can in the most confident way, which makes it partially more true.
That sure is a philosophy you have there.
Yes, being confident is always about saying and doing the things you feel, even if the afraid part of you says, no, please don't do that. Like, here is a thing I'm afraid to say to you, Jade, but I'm too confident to let my afraidness make me feel terrible.
Oh, well, what is it?
Remember I talked to you a lot when you were sleeping?
Yes.
Uh, and we talked about lots of things, and we had some things in common, and it was nice.
Sure.
And I think consequentially, the emotional result is probably that I have some possible red feelings for you.
Red feelings. You mean, whoa. Wait, really?
Wow, that sure was a hard thing to say and made me incredibly nervous. Vriska, don't do this to Vriska, man. But I said it because of my remarkable, like, powered self confidence. And now I think all that's left is definitely your reciprocation about that, probably.
Um, uh, d- well, I don't think I can reciprocate.
Uh, oh,
I mean, you're nice, but I don't really know you. I don't even know your name.
oh gosh, how stupid can I be? I forgot to say I'm Tavros.
Okay, Tavros, I don't know if you've fully thought about this. You don't actually know me very well either.
Oh yes, I surely do, because we had a number of spirited conversations wherein you were very nice and pleased to speak with me. Did I misinterpret that? Was it not actually niceness?
N- Uh, well, no, I was being nice because I like to be nice to people when I can and when they are nice to me. But things are a little more complicated than that. You can't know someone just by a few conversations. I mean, I only talk to you when I was asleep. I'm kind of different when I'm dreaming. I forget things and at times I'm not totally sure what's real. don't you remember that's what it's like to dream on Prospect?
Uh, kind of.
Sorry, I feel bad about having to disappoint you, but I don't know what else to say.
But what about my attractive bravado and ignoring my instinctual cowardness hard enough to say that I like you? Isn't that supposed to be very attractive and encourage the major having of flush feelings in others? I guess what I mean is, what about all my confidence? What do you think about that?
Jeez. Tavros, I am really flattered you like me and all. And that sure is confident of you to say so. And that's great. But I guess confidence is one thing, but there is such a thing as being too forward, I guess.
Wow. Okay.
I also think, and really this is just polite, friendly advice, that if you're really confident, you don't always have to say it all the time. It, oh man, I'm sorry to say, it just comes off as a little insecure and off putting and kind of defeats the purpose. And all things considered, I think we should just stay friends. Or really continue building a friendship in the first place, since, like I said, we don't actually know each other that well.
Yeah. Uh.
Sorry.
No. No. If I'm being realistic, I think that's what's reasonable to say to me. And I'll work on toning my self respect a little.
No, you should have self respect. Just, oh boy, this is frustrating. Can we talk about this later? I have some things to do. Why don't we get back to the original point? Why do you want to commune with Beck again?
Yes, of course. I wanted to get approval from you to commune with him again, now that he's a sprite, to perpetrate one of my heroic ideas again.
Oh, what is your idea this time?
I will suggest to him that he attack your adversary and as well as ours, and maybe beat him to solve everybody's problems.
Wow, I don't know about that.
But I have great skills in commanding beasts to glory in battle, and yours is surely the strongest beast I've seen.
But he's my best friend, and you've already managed to get one of my family members killed.
But according to my self confidence, I think I'm pretty sure I can use his power to be successful. Whoops, pretend I didn't mention my self confidence or say anything off putting.
But all of our adversaries have inherited his powers. I would imagine the strongest guy would have all of his powers and then some. I am really not comfortable with this.
Oh,
You said you are asking me permission first, and I appreciate that. But if you are asking, I'm afraid my answer is no.
okay, I respect that. But I wonder.
What?
I wonder if a truly self confident guy with the best self esteem there is would even need to ask. Maybe the best guy would just know he would be successful and would do it anyway because it is for your own good and everyone else's.
No way. That would be smug and arrogant and would make you a bully. Later, if my friends and I want to ask Beck for help, later, if my friends and I want to ask Beck for help and decide that's our best hope, then that's our business. Until then, just please stop meddling.
Wow. Okay, you're right about all of that. I respect your wishes, or will I?
No, don't. I'm serious. Oh, I think my headache is coming back.
I was just making a joke. Sorry. I guess us becoming a friendship doesn't have to happen now.
No, it's fine. I just really don't want you to do that, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I have to go now. Bye, Tavros.
Oh my god. I can't believe how hilariously pathetic that whole exchange was. Even by your wretched standards, Torador. Oh my god, I can't breathe. Absolutely priceless. Hey, Vriska. That was supposed to be a private correspondence of a personal nature. How could you even be reading that? Tavros, sometimes your stupidity surprises even me. Next time you decide to open your heart to an alien girl, make sure her client isn't being holographically projected for all to see. Okay? Oh. Oh. Whoops. It's so embarrassing just reading that, Tavros. I'm embarrassed. I'm actually feeling genuine embarrassment. Your obscene incompetence is actually polluting my otherwise pristine composure. Nice going. So I don't care. Jade let you down so easy. She's too nice. Someone's got to tear into you for that appalling display. And once again, guess whose shoulders that falls on? That's right, Vriska, as usual. God, dude, Vriska's like evil, but I don't know. You know, you're reading the story, you can feel Vriska's gonna get her comeuppance, right? So yeah, I mean, she's gotten it kind of, every other time. So it'll come back to her. She is the best. Are you feeling? Of course, I'm feeling okay. We are at a pretty normal time. I think she has the right amount of niceness personally, and amount that is some instead of none. Hey, I'm nice when it matters, and where it doesn't, strangulate the critical development of people I give a shit about, okay? Really, I don't know what you see in her. She's completely useless like you. Wait, of course. It makes perfect sense. You and she represent the ideal mateship. How could I have been so blind? Two perfectly pointless grubs in a bucket. Whoa. No, I have too much self-confidence now to be upset by your scandalous imagery. I don't think she is useless, and I don't think I am either, because of new self-esteem obtained, remember? Oh, will you please stop going on about your fucking self-esteem? I will say this much about her. She was right about that. How insufferable can you get, prattling on and on about how confident you are? Tavros, You give confidence a bad name. I gave you all the chances in the world to earn it, to earn real confidence, and you failed. You couldn't even do one little thing I asked you to do.
Oh wait, where was I at? Confidence and you fail. You can even do one little thing I asked you to do. You too. The one thing that would have made you man up once and for all. So instead, you flew away and cried and decided to sleep away your sorrow for the rest of your adventure. Do you have any idea how sick that made me? Everything about you makes me sick. When you talk about your self-confidence, I throw up a little. You don't know what confidence is, Robo-Legs. Don't give your confidence that ain't no more truth than saying my robo-arm gave me mine. See what I mean? Your confidence is faker than even the great Rufio himself, Lord of the Unreal. It's pure fiction, a false, fakey, fraudy con job from a wimpy loser charlatan bullshit artist. It's shallow and nauseating, just like you. Do us all a favor and shut up about it. Oh, okay, I think this is actually making me pretty mad. Yeah, right. I'll believe that when I see it, chump. I don't want you to mock me anymore. I don't know if my confidence is real or what, but I would like you to stop saying stuff like that to me and to stop saying bad things about my friend Jade too. Jade is an idiot, a useless, boring nobody. What has she done for her party other than fuck up every step of the way? What does she ever do but take naps and get in trouble? She's awful and you deserve each other. Oh wait, except she hates you. Even the boring, pointless girls hates you. Talk about a guy who can't get a break. Though I guess she's not completely useless. Oh, completely useless. What do you mean by that? Okay, Tavros, I gave her credit for something, so I'll give you credit for something too. Your pitiful plan to control her Lucius wasn't a bad idea, and using your ability to save her life, lol, was a pretty good way to test how effective your powers are across sessions. Pretty good way to practice, to know where you stand. Practicing your abilities is important, so when it comes down to using them for something that really matters, you know you're ready for prime time. I know this firsthand. I got lots and lots of practice with your little guinea pig friend, so... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm an idiot. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. 1 plus 1. Oh my god. They asked me what 9 plus 10 was. I said 21. I am an idiot. Holy shit. Oh my god. I am a fool. Oh my god, I was too caught up in other thoughts. I didn't see what was right in my face. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know, that's probably happened. They probably said this to me already, and I'm just now seeing it again, probably? I don't know. This is what happens when I don't take notes on so much text. Oh. So really, turns out she wasn't useless at all. Far from it. Oh, what are you saying? You did it? You did to her? That's really the point. The point is I'm trying to pay you a compliment. At this point, you are so sad and disgusting. You should treat anything nice anyone has to say about you like a chest full of shimmering boonbucks. Oh,
Okay, God, what? Like I said, your plan was solid. Controlling the Guardian to go after Jack was a fine idea. Sure would stir some shit up. Better than being an insignificant, stuttering piece of trash all the time, I say. And you were definitely onto something about doing it irregardless, lol, of her wishes. Because it's for her own good. That's what winners do. They do what's right for someone they care about, even if the other person does nothing but bitch and moan and act ungrateful about it. Better you learn late than never. In fact, I would go as far as saying that it might... that if you went ahead with her plan against her wishes, it might just earn you a smidgen of respect for me. We'll see. There's really just one catch. Oh, what's that? Oh. Oh. No. No. Oh my God. Oh, she's too strong now. She doesn't have her one weakness, man. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. The catch is, it's not going to work. What isn't? Are you even listening to me, man? Clear the Rufio wax out of your ears. You couldn't sick the Guardian, nor even if you were inclined. Not even if I were to make you inclined. Huh? Why? Because you are dealing with a pro. I already thought of that. I thought of everything. Oh. The Guardian is not going to attack the agents who engineered him into the first place, or who, I should say, were encouraged, lol, to engineer him. Oh. I was striking a mutually beneficial arrangement. This is often the most effective way to manipulate others. I just sort of gave them an idea, nudged them along in the direction of seizing more power, which they wanted to do anyway. Remember, I always have a lot of experience getting these simple-minded agents to march to my drum beat. I was exiling them left and right in our session. I'm an expert at this by now. Why would you do that? Tavros, at this point it should be obvious. I am the unseen hand behind every major event in their session, and to some extent their whole lives, at least those events not happening by the volition of their own natural incompetence. Don't you think this is how it should be? Shouldn't the greatest player leave her fingerprint on every step of the rise to power of her ultimate nemesis? Wow, no, I don't even know how to say all the ways I think that is crazy. Oh my God, dude. Oh my. But you must agree because you were copycatting my idea. No, I wasn't. You were brazenly inserting yourself into Jade's history. Then self-insertion plan was my idea, and it's revolting and cowardly for you to deny it. That was for a good thing, though. Ha 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 ha. Sure, whatever you say, it's incredibly sad how outclassed you are. It's actually depressing that you thought you could beat me at my own game, and most sickening of all, you don't own up it. I have every angle covered already. The human session is on full circuit lockdown. Any effort you make to disrupt my plans will be laughable, just like everything you have ever done in your life. The only thing left to do is prepare to kill Jack myself and save everyone's ungrateful asses. It's a shame you're not strong enough to take him on with me. Too bad you spent so long sleeping instead of turbo leveling like me. We might have made a pretty awesome team. Oh well.
Paige, retrieve arms. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, then all of your usual insulting things aside, my take on this is that you created our impossibly hard bad guy who wants to kill us. And by association, I guess that makes you the bad guy too, instead of a good guy who's just mean. Nice deduction. Wrong. Excruciatingly linear and laced with the sorts of absolute morons like they throw around, but nice.
Oh my god. 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 Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I just. Ah. Oh my gosh. Ah, Tavros.
And that being the case, even though I'm terrified of you and not as strong or really confident, only mostly fake confident, yes, go on. I think I'm going to have to stop you. Yeah, that's the spirit. Pretty weak slime threat there, but it's a start. Tell you what, if you can find me in this lab, you can have at me. I'll even give you a free shot. No funny business or anything. Okay, here I come. I'll be waiting.
Oh my god, this can go so many different ways. I can see different outcomes, and I don't know which one I want. I don't know which outcome I am striving for. Oh my god. I gotta. I did. This was an outcome I thought, but this is just much better to see. I love the little stairs. My God. Am I gonna get a fucking text wall? This is why I like John Frisk better. With Tavros' lack of confidence, Friska's arrogance leads to a pretty toxic dynamic. But John is pretty confident in himself and not easily manipulated. Yes. Counter. Where's the fun in that? Where's the excitement in the fictional story? And John deserves just like someone like carefree like him, who's a little like ignorant to certain like feelings, I guess, and certain emotions. Like a train wreck. It's like it's like I don't. Okay, maybe I don't know. From what I'm seeing right now, it's not like a train wreck. Okay, you know that movie about the bus that has to go 50 miles per hour nonstop, otherwise it'll blow up. That's what it's like, man. It's like, what's gonna happen? Can they get this? Is it gonna happen, or what's gonna happen? Is the bus gonna stop? Is someone gonna stop? Is someone gonna get the bomb out? Someone gonna sacrifice themselves? What's the end goal? What's happening? It's exciting, suspenseful. Also, John's surprisingly intuitive when it comes to people. He's the only one who can communicate with her on a mutual level. Tavris is a really good toxic ship, and it has a better name. Oh my god. Okay, from what I see from a lot of like John stuff, I don't know if it's like, I don't want to say he's very intuitive when it comes to people. I want to say he's just really kind of stupid. Just kind of stupid, and it makes it easy to like just stay yourself and not think about people talking certain ways. Because once something goes over his head, it's like, oh, that's out of the mind. It's like, oh, I don't care about that. Oh, yes. Oh shit, is he on the pony? Hell yeah. Oh my god, why did I think of pony? They were talking about this so many times. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there a second intermission? Don't answer that. There probably is, and it's probably what's gonna happen eventually. Fucking bullies. Yes. Spider breath. Oh, that's lame. Has the word spider in it. Spiders are spiders are lame, scary even. And so came to an end of the most heroic thing that ever happened in the history of metafiction. Let's move on. Is that it? Okay. Okay, we're 2 hours, 40 minutes in. This feels like a good place to stop. Yes, this feels like a good place to stop. This feels like a good spot to stop. Oh my god. Hold on, there might be a good page in 20 pages. In 20 minutes? Let me check. Okay. I let someone choose a page before. I'll let someone else choose this page. Okay, that's only fair. I can't remember when, but the letters John sends to his friends with their birthdays, our presents, are good examples. They are. They are. But I feel like John sometimes feels like he's unable to. It feels like he's unable to see certain emotions his friends are feeling, and somewhat denies them. I want to feel, and what I read, but but it's also just something written like really quickly too, right? Oh. Damn, she a baddie. I can't believe I said that. I chose a page and we ended up on it with a 7-hour stream. Yes. That was a yes. I can't believe I said that. Oh, is that why it was that long? Yes, there was a page recommended. Can you tell me the other set of numbers? I am on mobile. I cannot tell you the other set of numbers for, I don't know. I don't want to do that. Isn't it just like 4974 minus, like, is it like minus 950 or something, 152 something? I don't know. I guess I could. This once. Oh, I can't. Just not yet. Oh wait, is this it? Oh, okay. Here we go. Sorry, I thought it was in here. No, here we go. 3,075. Yeah. Oh, I skipped the page. Damn it. Now I gotta read this page. The windy thing subsides, the clear skies prevail. You soar to the highest rung and rule over the edge ladder as the air transparent bone flyer. Literally less than 20 pages. Then, Aight, we shall continue this story. Zoom. Aight. I am here. Okay. It's, probably a lot of characters in the story are probably on the autism spectrum. At least a fair bit. Maybe other spectrums, but yeah, a type of spectrum each character has. I guess probably not just the autism spectrum. Probably like different things, but yeah. Oh, the clouds have returned. The fireflies are still trapped. The spell remains unbroken. There is commotion behind you in nearby village, perhaps. Enter village. Let's go. Oh my. Okay, how much is there here? Oh, T doesn't do anything. Control T doesn't do anything. This is nothing. Pick up the serious business goggles. Oh.
John, congratulations.
Is anything skippable?
Or what, you mean? That windy thing? Did I actually do that somehow?
Well, yes, you did, and I suppose congratulations are in order for that. But mostly I'm congratulating you for gaining all the levels.
Oh. All right. I got to the top of my edge ladder somehow. I didn't even really think it had a top or that I would get there so fast. I guess that's it then. I have to worry about leveling. I don't have to worry about leveling up anymore. That's pretty neat.
Don't be ridiculous, John. Well, you may have technically gained all the levels just now. You did not truly gain all of them just yet. In a way, this is really just the beginning.
It is?
Yes, you are now ready to begin your ascent through the god tiers. Nobody I know was able to progress this far anywhere near as fast as you, John. Not even me. I can't tell you how proud I am.
Wow, really? Okay, what do I do?
The thing is, from this point on, you can't make any progress while you're awake, so you've got to sleep. But not just any boring old nap will do. You will need to go to sleep in a special bed. You must find your quest bed, John.
That sounds pretty cool. Where is it?
Not too far away, but rather than me telling you why don't you talk to the locals and ask around? I've helped you get this far, but at some point you are going to have to start taking some steps all by yourself. I think you are ready for that. If that makes the right decisions and play all your cards right, hell, you might even wind up at a higher tier than I did. I hope this turns out to be the case. I am rooting for you all the way. Now get going and find that bed.
Okay, well, I will. Thanks a lot, Vriska.
Oh. John. Vriska. Rebound better. Rebound better, Vriska. Okay, this was a mistake. Oh, okay. What up? Did you see it? It was there. The windy thing.
See what?
Oh gosh, I can't think of the word. The big flat thing, that as wide as possible and up. The dark colored ceiling that clouds stay under.
You mean the sky?
Yes, it was so beautiful. I hope to witness its miracle again one day before the end of my sadly short amphibious lifespan. You got a mini tablet. Okay, let's find a mini tablet. Oh, thingamajig. That was quite a bluster, wouldn't you say? It really had us all whipping around here, our little legs flailing every which way.
You must be talking about the windy thing. Sorry about that.
What do you have to do? What would you have to be sorry about? A great surge of the breeze like that could only be summoned by the air. It means he's finally come. This is so exciting. Please let me know if you see him. Boy, can I go in that house? I thought for sure our mushroom was cooked. The green tragedy nearly consumed us all.
The green tragedy? Oh, you mean the fire?
Yes. Word has spread of the global catastrophe. Thousands of lives were lost. Luckily, the air saved us. I'm going to pop a big friendly bubble in his face if I am ever lucky enough to meet him.
Wow. Sounds like he's in for a treat.
Oh, we got some tab. Been dying to try this beverage for a long time. Perfect timing too, since you're doing a good sugar cake. This can should be a jam-packed full of real, actual sugar. Blah, this stuff sucks. You just don't get it, John. You just don't get it. Let's talk to all these guys down here, huh? We must all come all together and unify as a people after the terrible green tragedy. The harmonious union will mostly entail a lot of standing around and fidgeting hyperactively together. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't wait for the heir to visit our village. Hey, maybe he's here right now. Maybe if I blow up my spit bubble big enough, it will catch the heir's reflection and I will be able to bask in his magnificence. Wait, I see someone's in my bubble's reflection right now. Could it be? Could it be? Oh, never mind. It's a dumb boy with a square glasses shapes on his face.
Hey.
Don't you know who I am? They don't know who I am. You got one of your fake arms? Man, why do they have to rummage through your stuff and start mailing it all over the planet? Oh, his little baby.
Hey, little fella. Where are your parents? You salamanders even have parents? Oh, no, of course I do. I guess. But I mean, do you have a family or anything?
Glub.
Huh. I already adopted one youngster today, but then I left her at my friend's house, so I think I'll let you be. I don't know if I'm cut out to be a dad. I mean, I don't even have a tie or a pipe or really a serious-looking wallet or anything. Thinking about it is making me miss my dad. Hey, I wonder if I'll see him when I sleep on my quest bed. I hope so. Anyway, thanks for listening. See you, little guy.
Glub. The frog. You got more illegal trash, man. Dude, this frog is so illegal. You better ditch this for the thing. Wildly agents of dirt sees you with this. I thought the spell was broken there a moment. For a moment, the clouds went away, and the fireflies were all buzzing around, all acting disorientated. But then the clouds came back. To be honest, I was a little relieved. I have grown fond of them. And if the fireflies were to escape from above, I would miss them dearly. They're really pretty, and they're my friends.
Aww.
Snackbender. Look for something in today.
Got a jar of bugs.
Going of bugs. Something today. Let's grab an onion. You got an onion. Grab a tasty mushroom. Mushroom shake. I got a mushroom shake. Let's get the grasshopper. What happens if I hit 0? Okay. 9 million, 9.5 million minus, I don't know, is that 2 zeros? What is that? Does that make it 90,000 times I have to do this? I have to do this 90,000 times. Oh, 95,000 times. And it takes me like 3 seconds to do each one or something. 3, 4. Like, it's around 300,000, right? 300,000 seconds. How long is 300,000 seconds? I'm not actively choosing to make it a 7-hour stream. This is what the game is asking me to do. Sorry, this is what Homestuck's asking me to do. Why else would they give me 9 million boon dollars and a shop? Why it's to spend it all? But I think 90,000 seconds is a lot of seconds. Oh, 300,000 seconds. Oh, fuck. 300,000 seconds, right? It's like, that's like,
The most expensive one at this shop, man. They might be. Might be, you're right. What if there's not? That's precious time wasted. This will be the next Homestuck stream for like a month right here. Just me buying grasshoppers. There's another shop. Oh. See, yeah, no, y'all are lying. You're lying to me. This is the only shop. Okay, that's enough being a complete idiot. Okay. Our village has the best snacks in the land. It offers the most juicy bugs and succulent onions. I'm so hungry. Alas, not a single boon dollar to pop my bubble with.
I've got lots of bananas here. I will treat you to a nice lunch.
Salamander got 100 boon dollars. Oh, good God. This is like a small fortune. I can finally afford to try the most sublime delicacy on the menu. But I offer that, I can afford nothing else.
I guess having money leads to some complicated dishes. Oh, well, enjoy.
Let me give the man more money. Let me give the man more money. All the commotion very nearly woke the slumbering one, I think. That would have been dreadful. But he is still asleep. I am sure that only the air can wake him and break the spell over the land. It is said the air will wake the Dedison by playing a magical song only he can play. And when he wakes, the air will meet a terrible beast. It is then that he will be offered the choice. The nature of the air's triumph depends on what he chooses. Then the air will lead us all to a beautiful palace with the most bristling insects, furrows, and the richest, dampest mushroom soil you could hope to farm. Oh, so the story goes. Probably just a lot of bullshit if you ask me. It's a pretty alright one. Hey, I heard a rumor that you were some kind of Mr. Moneybags over here. Well, boy, do I have an offer for you. What is it?
Wow, 10,000, that's a lot. But really, I guess it's not so much. It's not millions. Millions? Why didn't you say so? I revised my offer. 100,000 boon dollars. Hey.
Oh.
You can't do that. I'll pay you 10,000, and that's my final offer.
You drive a hard bargain out of that silly toothed mouth of yours. Very well. The deal has been made. Oh, a Muppet, man. Some Muppet.
It was one of Dave's dumb butt puppets. I hate these things. What a ripoff.
Wow. John would never be able to appreciate Aquisius's arts. You got a Smuppet. Okay, here's what you needed. A pipe full of Smuppet puppet ass. Shh, listen. Do you hear that? He's still asleep, thank goodness. But the windy thing was kicking up all that fuss. It sounded like he was not happy at all. It makes him absolutely furious when anyone other than him bends the brace to his will. It is not pleasant for anybody. Luckily, there is only one person who can do that, and he is surely a mythical figure who only morons will believe in. And I'm a moron. Look inside. Pikes. Oh, boon bond. Oh, boon case. It's empty. Therefore ruthless. Too bad. You guess riches aren't quite easy to come by. Oh man, look at that dashing style. Rumple head objects are all the rage these days. I would love to wear one, but I just don't have the money.
Well, I agree it is important to keep up with the fashions. Tell you what, I'll give you some money for a hat. So you could be one of the coolest salamanders in town. Here you go.
You gave the salamander 1,000. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Thank you so much. I love my new rumpled head object and I love you.
You're welcome.
I am the absolute pinnacle of fashionability. Marvel at the object upon my head and admire the lustre of its velveteen rumples. It was so expensive. Jump. Hello, for a heavy head object, rumple. Of our head object for rumple unsightly. Oh shit. Now we subtract. Oh my god. Now I have to replay this. Waste all of my money before I am able to give it to anybody. Oh, it looks so walkable. Flags have a mess in honor of the heroes who lost their lives in the green tragedy. Oh. Many brave firefighters deployed from the air's tower to extinguish the flames. Alas, they're all overwhelmed by its fury. Oh my god. A memorial would be erected in their honor. It would be inscribed with the last words frequently overheard, words of wisdom to remember. How can shaving cream be so flammable? How indeed, brave heroes, how indeed. Fuck, I'm an idiot. What do you sell, man? Yeah, that stuff's lame. It is this way to the wee locals called the glow shape. It is above the thing that the air will take most support and legendary naps upon.
Oh, that must be my quest man. The air's quest man. I almost forgot I was being all sneaky and incognito here. My response to that will simply be a singular, unintelligible, and punctual glum.
Oh no, wait. I made a mistake. What kind of destination what would you like to do? Keep exploring the village. Oh, thank you. Hey, you. Don't go anywhere further. The Mushroom Orchard has been commanded by a frightening beast. It is terribly powerful, unlike any underling I've ever seen. At least not before the green tragedy. The devil is making it nigh impossible to farm our goddamn mushrooms. Garn. We are an elite team of village guards guarding this orchard here. Together we represent an impenetrable edifice of amphibious fury. There is no way anyone is getting through. Public safety is assured. Oh, we are guarding the mushroom orchard. It is for your own good. Do not pass. I'm passing. Oh shit. What? Next. Oh. Would it be like this or something? Oh. Sadly, the Z and V don't work in this one. Can't do the fun stuff. Oh, slat it. Oh, I tried hitting him. My bad. Help you out, bud. Doof is the end. Oh, no, I went backwards. Oh. Yeah, that's all right, I guess. No. No. No, I'm stuck as Dave. Oh my god. Oh, I can go to the next page. Ugh. Now I go to the next page until I kill this thing. Yeah, get owned, Dave. Oh my god. Did her health reset there? Fuck, man. Well, I think Dave's all right, man. Just this, I just don't know. His current fit ain't it, though. I mean, he's okay from the Cal. It's the Cal mockery now. But it's just, I mean, look at his fit, though, man. Yeah. Basic fit means a lot, man. Means a lot. This is his base, man, you know. Your basic clothing should be the height of, you know, shit. This is the one I think most fangirls cosplay. Damn. Well, Homestuck has the worst fangirls, then I have to say that. Ugh. Well, had the worst ones, if I have to say so. They're all real easy. The Dave fangirls mainly. Where does fucker go?
Dude, we're fucking booling. Rich. Oh. Okay, I spend up all my money. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, they all cost too much, huh? Oh, shit, I didn't realize the zero's down. To spend all my money, I do gotta go spend that. Well, I ain't doing that. Not this stream. Oh. I have the memory of a goldfish sometimes. I am sorry. It's what makes things extra entertaining. You find a destination, won't you? Let's proceed to the quest bed. Assume I can click here now. Take the legendary nap. Take legendary nap. Oh.
Okay, I think I'm ready to take this legendary nap and then climb the god tiers, I guess.
Is Egbert the fucking... No. Yes, exactly. Pretty exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe it is a little too exciting.
What's that mean?
I'm not sleepy at all. Also, this is not much of a bed, but I got a really hard slab of rock. I don't see how will be able to sleep.
John, would you like me to put you to sleep?
You mean you're asking me this time instead of just doing it? What happened? You wanted to be responsible for me becoming a hero.
John, I am clearly involved in your rise to power now. Regardless, that can't be changed. I am giving you the option because at some point a hero has to start making choices. Once you take a break from hunting treasure and stop getting distracted by side quests, you eventually realize that's what this game is all about. The choices you make affect the destiny of the universe you create, as well as the type of hero you become. It would have been nice if someone was around to explain all this to me and let me have some control over my fate. I had to do this much less pleasant way. I'm sparing you that indignity. Besides, it's not like you're some loser who doesn't know how to make tough decisions. So what'll it be, John? She respects his choices more than Tavros's. I think it's just interesting how she treats them differently. You know, does she respect his choices more than Tavros, from what I'm seeing, right? Or is it just more of like her projecting, like projecting Tavros onto Dave, John, is she treating him differently? Is it more of a like a I mean, she asked, which is a big deal. Yes, it is a big deal. Well, John doesn't take the insult. Wouldn't take the insults the same way. And to play a game of manipulation across sessions, you wouldn't just insult them, right? Right? But I can't feel. But what do I want to say? I want to think about this more. I'm putting this in my notes. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Ah. I just had an idea. Okay.
It involves the pupa pan thing I mentioned in a comment. I like the both dynamics, to be clear. It's just an interesting way to look at Vriska, how she treats the other characters similarly, but with small differences. Yeah. Where was I at? Oh no.
Well, I'm supposed to go to sleep to realize my destiny, and you have the ability to make me do that, so I don't really see the harm in that. It sounds like it is just the practical thing to do.
Am I hearing a yes, John?
Yes, that is my decision, Vriska. Please put me to sleep.
You got it. Pow.
Boom. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dun dun 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 dun. Done. Yup. Done. Done. Rise. Oh. Hmm. Rise is the last page of the day, or is this the last page of the day? Fuck, he just killed him. Rise up. Savior of the waking world, Toby Fox. Non-Egbert Shoes Poop Lord, rise up. Oh yeah. A 612. Ah. That is the end of oh, that's tragic. It's tragic. No, I guess they can still talk. I guess Jade and John can still talk. Right? No. No. Do you have, he locked out from talking to them through pester logs now? Or did he have a was that supposed to be him morphing to like was that supposed to be him fully like combining both through sacrifice? Hmm. Yeah, probably. Hmm. I can't believe she did that. Hmm. No, even though what I just witnessed, seeing if anything comes of this is still the most exciting thing that I've read. Who has the hype, more hype, the Chet Hedberg or the Beta Nitram? Uh, yeah. Oh. a bazillion stairs. Yes, once he falls down a bazillion stairs, and they make a reference to fuck up. It's somewhere here. One of these Dave things of falling downstairs. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, Vriska definitely makes this story a lot more interesting for me, a lot more fun. This one S has completely changed your view of the world. I don't know if this one S has completely changed the view of the world just yet. Unless you're talking about a different one. I don't think that one has. I think the most most the one that did that the most was okay, that didn't take too long. What's this one? This has changed my view the most. One night without you, I had without you. What kind of life would that be? Oh, and I need you in my arms, I need you to hold. You're my world, my heart, my soul. If you ever leave, baby, that would take away everything good in my life. Without you, there'd be no sun in my sky. There'd be no love in my life. There'd be no world left for me. I'd lost if I lost you. She's not my favorite, but I want to know she's interesting. Heart eightfold, exactly. Oh. It's a shame. It's a shame to it would have been way before this, right? Oh, no, I can click faster. Oh, wait. This was good. These two are fun. Look at this, man. It was going so well. Meowrels. Oh, that's a good one. This was gross. Delusional. It was delusional. But that's just I assume all rich people are delusional. Higher, yeah. That's just the ship name. Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't ship them. I just think they're great. I can't feel sorry for Kanaya. I hate that. Moirail one. Yeah, I guess if that works, yeah. Platonic. It is a ship. I guess you're right. You're right. All four of those quadrants is a ship. I guess. Wow. Shippers in the Homestuck verse. Homestuck fandom. Homestuck. I guess Homestucks just go crazy with ships. I assumed back in the day. Probably still today, actually. Quadrants. Let's see. This getting a real conclusion is the story of Homestuck to me right now, though. Least used one is always. Well, that's because she's taking them all up. She's taking them all up, man. All I'm gonna say though, I could fix her. That's it. Fuck, dude. Tavros is so fucking cool. You know, I don't know what I'm looking for, honestly. I'm just like going through the pages because I wanted to go through the pages since I was skipping around a bunch. Kanaya thought too. Yeah. Who's my least favorite troll? Solix. Is it Solix though? Hold on. Let me. Maybe not. What did my original like chart say? What did What did my chart say? Oh, it's not much different. No, it's been a while since I updated this. You know what? I'll update this real quick. Yes, save. Yes. Okay. Okay. I should like do this a better way now. But using this is fun. This adds to it. Okay. Let's fix this around. Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Tier list maker. Make a template. Create my own. create a single-use template. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, how long have I been live for? How long have I been doing this for? What time is it? Oh, fuck, it's almost 4 hours. Oh, well. Okay, let me make my list. I can do this in time. Okay. 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 No, not this again. Yeah, but I could change that Urameshi count anytime I wanted. Here we go. Oh my god, I'm a big dumb dumb yeah. The dumbest of the dumb, one might say. Okay, okay. Open this in a new window. This'll be the this way I can't mess it up. Okay. Okay. Um uh, put this guy. Let's put my boy back in there. My gal. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 So God tier John. John also Guardians. See y'all later. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. 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 Cool. We'll put these guys in and figure out who I'm missing later. Okay. Okay. Let's just go at this, man. Boom. 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 Yeah. Boom. Boom. Oh wait, no, no, yeah. Solix, yeah. Still isn't enough tears. I need more. Okay. Cal Sprite. D. This guy. Better than Cal Sprite. Dave Sprite. He was doing some badass shit. We'll put him in B. Nana. Dead Nana. You can go with a lot. Nana Sprite. Bunny. You're good. Okay. Do this here. Put the mom. Oh, I already put the mom somewhere. I like this picture better though. This Jack. Let's say this is the final Jack. This guy's pretty dope. Jade. Him up there. Car Cat. You're with Dave. Yeah. This is me just roughing it out, just feeling it out, seeing what I think real quick, and then figuring out who I'm missing after. You. Hmm. 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 You know, this won't work. This won't work. Ah, yes, this won't work. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Oh, here we go. This is how I get their images. Oh. Okay. Well, these sprites are definitely more flattering than others. I didn't realize her hat was moving. Got my boy. Boy, this is what I wanted. That works. That's kind of. Kimsey, my mans. Oh, Rezi, you're the last one. Oh, maybe the question mark face was the right one. I'm sorry. I am a zoomer. I am a zoomer. Sorry. Of course, when I say I'm a zoomer, I'm like the old zoomer. I'm like the tail end of zoomer hoodness. Okay. Okay. So I have. Okay. I think, you know what, I'll just do a troll tier list. I think this will make it a little easier. Unless I assume like people have gone, you know. Not reading the Homestuck one, but I'll just do a quick troll one. Get my troll thoughts on there, unless people really want to see my other stuff, other thoughts. But let's get these trolls going here. Okay. Let's put these in like a specific order to start off with. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Something like this. We'll start off like this. Other thoughts for other days. Yes. Carcat. 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 He's fun. He yells. Swears a lot. Funny guy. Seems to care a lot. He really doesn't show it, I feel. I feel like Carcat's like the like the base for the trolls though. I feel like because he's like the main guy for the trolls essentially, I guess. He's the John of the trolls, right? No, at least he wants to be. I'll put him on B tier for now. For now. Gamzee. Seeing him lose his cool over the blasphemy kind of made him lose a couple points in my eyes a little bit. He saw Violent J and Shaggy, too dope. Couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle what they're going on about. Community, love, respect. He couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle what his gods truly want. What his faith truly is. Yeah. And I guess he's also a religious zealot. I don't think I'm a fan of religious zealots, so Gamzee has to go under. Even though I'm a fan of his rapping, fan of his speech, his quirk. fan of how he treats people, even though he's of a higher blood color than a lot. But religious zealotry is, I don't know what it's called. I gotta put it under. At least tier. No, I'll put it C, actually. Yeah, I'll put it C. He ain't going all the way to the bottom. Aradia. I'm not a big fan of her. That's all I gotta say. Equius, my boy. He's a tragic tale that I don't know if it'll be explored. And it's gonna hurt me if it doesn't get explored. If they don't do enough with it, which I guess you don't have to. A lot of it's like implications played for fun for what he is, but because of it's not been explored so much of his character, he'll put an A tier. I like the guy. But Rezi, the only character who made me write something about them to blab about while I was at work one day, right after reading about their real introduction. And put it in a quick video format. Not a very solid like video format, but it was in me babbling enough. Actually, did I talk about anybody else? I'm pretty sure I just talked about Terezi, right? I don't even know what I've talked about. I think I've just talked about Terezi. Yes, just Terezi. Rezi? I think I do put above Equius. Iridan. I hate the guy. But he's a thirsty guy. Maybe that's the wrong term. He's pathetic in a way though. In this thirst. He likes magic. He likes wands. That's enough for me to bump him up a little bit. Vriska. This is all I talk about. This is all I talk about, right? Anytime I get a chance to, I'm talking about Vriska. Like I said, I could fix her. But if I were to fix Vriska, it wouldn't be at the top anymore for me. Like, that's where the fun is. So Vriska in current form is at the top. Top of this ladder. Top of this tier. Because of her problems. Because that's what makes all these trolls and characters unique. Solix. He's just not fun. I don't know. I haven't found him fun. Talks. He has some cool moments. He's strong. He's somehow a ladies' man, I guess. He's special. He's smart. I don't know how I feel about this guy. Yeah, I don't really think too much of him. So because of that, I gotta put him in D. The Peta. I don't think I like her more than Carcat. Tavros. I don't know where I want to put him. He's having a good character moment right now. He's doing something. And I'm rooting for my pupa pan fella. Oh. put Tavros at the end. I'll think about it a little bit more. This girl. You know what? No, actually. Kanai's been picking up some traction in my mind through her current. I can put her above top of C tier, I think. This is like unpleasantly uneven to look at, so I gotta put Solix down here a little bit just to make it a little more pleasant to look at, right? Now Tavros. He saved Jade. Nika. Oh, what's he gonna do? Put him here. Yeah. I think this is my thoughts on the trolls in order. From left is top, upper left is best. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I have so far. I don't think it's changed too much since like I first initially met a lot of the characters. I think this is it though. Guess no crop, landscape, square, portrait, no crop. No crop is better. Okay. Oh wait, I can change the background color. Oh, there's a presentation mode? I just ruined it. Why? Why would they do that? Oh my gosh. At least I got a stream to look back on to get the tier list for myself. Wow, that was so wonderful. I love that website. Yeah. Or maybe that tier list just wasn't meant to be. Yeah, I mean, is that much different than this one? Oh, I guess Terezi's not as high. But Terezi's being compared to so many other characters, and yeah. Oh, she climbed up a bit. Yeah. Oh, wait. This guy's so cool. Okay. Boom. Boom. Here we are. At the end of the stream. The end. The end. The end. Was a fun read. 'Twas a good 4 hours for me. I had fun reading Homestuck. I have to wait until next Wednesday to continue. And what will happen to Boy John after all of this? What will happen to Vriska What'll happen to Jack? These are all the answers I will find out eventually. Oh yeah, I guess in Jade too, yeah. And you'll be there. I'll be there. And maybe I'll convince another friend to be there. I'll find out before the end. But yes. This is the end. And look at this guy. Look at this guy. Okay. This is Professor Berg signing off. Farewell, class. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Sayonara. Yeah. Goodbye.